Hello. Good afternoon, evening, morning. Now here this day is the 4th of May, the Star Wars Day. So we're gonna play some Star Wars game. Yay! But we got we got our first commissions ever for Wiggly Wednesday, so we're gonna get our commissions done. Yay! We're gonna be doing a second version of Locks. And Brambin, hello, how are you doing tonight? I'm gonna need your help with this one because it is, funny enough, I wanted to start with this one because this is a Star Trek outfit. It's that character, if you remember. This little guy. Right here. Right next to Nico at the right, at the top of the snaky ring in the center of your screen right now. We have another Star Trek outfit for him that we want to do. And then we have another one for... Oh, I closed the door. I always forget. I'm supposed to keep the Twitter open so I can see the reference images. Let's see. Where's the alien? Ooh. Where's the alien model is the second one. Hi, Kat. How are you doing today? I'm very excited. I want to play a Star Wars game. That's what I want to do. But also, I love making Wigglies. I want to show you what Wigglies I'm working on. Depending on how good we are on time, I want to try and do like a Yoda Wiggly. I think that would be funny. For Star Wars. But we got our commissions to do. Isn't that cool? We got our first commissions for our pixels. So we're gonna start with those. How do I sound? Do I sound okay? How do you guys sound? Do you sound okay? Yes to both? Awesome. That's good. Alright, so first things first, let's find Locke's other outfit that was requested. Ba 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 ba. Put it up. I love Sonic. Hi, Chris. Hi, Chris. Hi, Chris. Hi, Chris. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hi, y'all. I think that follow alert got cut off. That might be because I'm on the new PC and I haven't properly set up the timings on them. Let me check that out real quick. Hold on. And then we'll come. We're still on the Imperial Intelligence headquarters ambience, so we'll just chill out for a few minutes and then I'll bring up the stuff. Hope everyone's having a good midweek so far. I believe this is under... Yes, alert box. Alright, let's see. Follow. Follows. Alright, let's see. How many seconds? Yeah, that should be. Yeah, the timing should be good on that. 7 seconds. If it happens again, then I'll extendo it a little more. Sonic is pretty high up on my Blue Hedgehog game franchise index. I have I have this extremely unknown band did a 20-second vocal cover of the Sonic the Hedgehog Stinger intro from the original games. And it's split into two different I guess lines because there's only two lines of lyrics to the song. And each individual one is one of my two follow alerts. I think it's the funniest thing. I love listening to it. If you get like, if there's a bunch of people that start following at once, then it just plays the whole song. It's great. But yeah, okay, let's flip the floppy over and do the thingy. Let me go here. Hi, it's me. Hi, team. I can make myself a little bigger since we're doing a Wiggly stream, and art means big, Nico. Hi. I'm all the way up here now. Smile. How are you guys? Here's my Wiggly. Okay. Hey, Wiggly. Now, since we're doing Wigglies, all the Wigglies should be here. Here we go. Alright. Alright, team. You ready? Come to be my Wigglies. My creations of evil. We shall span the universe as countless as the stars. Perfect. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, we're ready now. If you have a Wiggly, now's the time to use it. Yay. Okay, so, this is Locke's original one that we did. Alright. Very cool. Monitor 2. Alright, so this is the reference for the secondary outfit that I was given. Okay, so Brandon, I think I need you to help me with this because I don't know frontwards from backwards when it comes to Star Trek, and how I should do this particular outfit. The coloration is what's going to be a little confusing for me. So I want to figure out how to do that in a way that makes sense on the Wiggly body, right? So we're going for the aquatic colored one, because these are the other follow-up images, okay? This version of the outfit. And then I'm gonna redo the little emblem just a little bit. There's a slight redux on the emblem. But I want to make it so that we can get this coloration good. So it looks like there is... I don't know if we're gonna really see like, you know, like the gray undershirt on the body. We can do that. It's gonna be like a very small detail, you know, because like the whole neck area is kind of hidden by the scruffles on the fluffy. They're gonna have to figure out a way how to put this in, if that makes sense. Pictures of Dax, yes. Can't wait to see how mine turns out. Yeah, I think it's gonna be really fun to do. So I think starting off Star Wars Day with some Star Trek characters is a good way to go, you know? Okay, so let's figure out how we want to approach this. Which one do we want to use for the reference image? I think we want to go with this one. I think we want to go with this one, like on the right side. Ezri is cool. I think it's very cool. So this is the medical variant of this outfit. Okay. All right, so that makes sense. Yeah, as a secondary outfit. So let's see. How do we want to do this? Because we've got, right. Let me see what the previous one was. How did we do the previous one? Because I want to see the reference image. There's a lot of people that requested Wigglies in the original thread. I'm trying to scroll through it and find like the original one. Okay, so yeah, it is a little different then. All right. Yeah, the way that we have it is kind of accurate to the first image. So we had this. We did this one, right? So our Wiggly has like the dark gray, the black like coloration on the top, and then like the whole chest area and below was just this little section. So we're going from this, right? We're going from this into this. What is the difference there? It looks like the colors kind of swap, right? So the black, okay, so yeah. So the blue turns into this turquoise sort of color and goes on the top. So this whole top is going to be this color, right? And then, no, but the rest of the body is, see, that's the thing, yeah, because the rest of the body is also that dark color. Whereas in this one, I believe, it was like black pants, right? Am I crazy? It was like black. It was like from below this blue area, it went back to this color, right? I think that's why we did it that way. The science officers, yeah, that makes sense. But no, we have to go in with a plan, so that way we, you know, we'll be able to do a step-by-step in like where we want to go. So I like to figure out, you know, what the idea is for how we're gonna approach the Wigglies before we start doing it. The plan? Yeah. So, okay, hold on. Let me see reference real quick. Okay, this one makes it easier. Hold on, I found one. This one on the Twitter. Perfect. Okay, so this is the one we want to do. Yeah? So we want to do this. Cool. Okay, so that makes it much easier. So it's just like the shoulder section, right? It's just the shoulder section. Okay, I think what we do... Okay, here's what we do, right? Here's what we do. Tell me if this sounds okay. Here's what we do. This is just for the sake of outlining it. We basically cut it off where the shading starts, right? So like middle of the shading, we'll do like that sort of number, right? That will be that colored section. Unless, hold on, I need a, is there a back view of this? Brandon, is there a back view of this outfit somewhere? Like to see like the, like how far along the back this turquoise color goes, or is it just like mirrored on the opposite side? It's just mirrored. If it's just mirrored, then yeah, then that should be pretty doable, no problem. So yeah, well, this whole area here, this will be the turquoise section, right? This will be the turquoise section. We move this here and shrink it. We make a smaller version of the icon and we put it like in this area. And then we have the V come down. Right? And that'll be gray. Okay, cool. So let's get these colors. Let's see what colors these are. I'm gonna bring them over to my other monitor because it's got better color. Imperial Intelligence ambience is the sounds of me processing this in my brainular region. Okay, so let's get this. It's kind of... I think it's slightly more towards the blue. Yeah, around here. There we go. That looks like the right color. Okay. Alrighty. And then... we use the same color. I think we use the same color for like the dark part of it. I specified the later one with the different back, right? Was it? In our messages, I don't see any special thing. What's the different back version? What does that look like? We've actually run out of... We've run out. We've run out of Imperial headquarters ambience. I think this blue bar at the bottom is like when I'm like, my mouse is on like a window. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Okay. Weird, why does it do that? Very weird. It's hard to explain in words. It's not the oval one. We're on terrace ambience now. What should I look up to find that version of the outfit? What do you think would be a good... Good old searcheroo for that.
Ego, the #1
What's happening?
brand in cordless outdoor power.
Wow. I'm getting the lawnmower ads. Cool. I don't have a lawn. I'm gonna do medical. I guess medical variant. Star Trek? Yeah. So I'll just do a Dax outfit, I guess. I'm not sure what the back is supposed to look like. That's what I'm trying to figure out. There's not a... I don't see any images from the reverse side. I want to make sure I get it right, you know? Back. I mean, it looks like it's just the shoulder area, right? To me, it looks like it's just that shoulder area that's that color. And it goes back to the black part of the suit. It is just the shoulders, right? Okay. Yeah, so let's do that. You can search up Star Trek Voyager uniform, since they use the same uniform per bit. Okay. Okay, so let's work with that then. So let's do. We'll bring the color along the shoulders, so it should look like we're gonna go along where the fade is, and it'll be like kind of like that, right? We'll color like this bit of it. Maybe bring this up because it's just the. Yeah, because it's like just the shoulder area. We'll like make it come up like there. Right? So it should be something like that, to that effect. So let's, okay. So that's the blue. That's the cyan or turquoise. That's definitely like a turquoise sort of color that we've got. Do we need any other ones? Is that the only one that we're swapping out? No, we're gonna need more. Okay, so the other colors that we're gonna do for the emblem. Because we'll like make a different version of the emblem. So we'll do that later. I think it's on, I kept these both on a different layer. All right, cool. So let's just do the base one first. Let's get this outlined. I think first we want to yeah, okay, so we want to do that. I don't want to redo them because the nose is good. The nose is good as is. Aha, okay. Let's, here. It may be the lighting in the image. It looks slightly more blue. So instead of doing a red tone for the gray, we'll do a blue tone. Bring it just over a bit. All right, so this will be our new. Oh wait, that doesn't. It will still match the color with the nose. That's right. How do we want to do this? I think we could. I mean, the noses wouldn't be an issue to redo, so we can do that. I think we need a little. Actually, I think we need a little like. We need a little more blue in this temperature. Hold on. That looks better. That looks better. Okay. That looks much better. Okay. Let's get this turquoise. It sort of tapers off, like, yeah, so it'll come right down to this part, kind of. I want to say. Yeah, like that is kind of what we're looking for. Right? Something like that. Yeah? So, oh, right, okay, so that's the other one we want to do. We want to do the little, like, undershirt color. We want to do the little undershirt color. I can't tell if it's closer to this or this. I think this would make it a little darker. A little more towards the red. Just a tad. Kind of like a grayish blue, right? Like a light, like a light blue steel, like this sort of color, right? Is what we're looking for? Or is it a little dark? It might be a little darker than this. Like this, maybe? Is that the right undershirt color? I think it needs a little more blue in it. I think that might be what we're looking for. I think that's the one we're going for, right? As a pale, dull purple? Yeah, is this? Like, is this... How does this one look? I think this is a pretty close match to that color. So effectively, what that'll look like is the whole neck part will be under the scruffles, but sort of like, I guess it sort of comes down to a little V. Like that, I want to say. Like that, so here's what that would look like, right? Is that too excessive, or does that look good? Like, should this part be sharper? The collar-ish area? Like this? I think that looks pretty good. A tad less dull. So more color. More color in the purple. Or brighter. Like that? Does that look good? More color? That, okay, cool. So yeah, something like, it's like, something like this is what we'd be going for. But I don't know if that means that we should extend the turquoise and put it like around there. Like that. How's that look? Does that look good? I think that looks good. And then we'll change the emblem around. But that would be essentially, like, we'll add some shading as well, but that would be essentially the new version of the outfit, minus the icon. We're gonna change the icon. Can we go into voice or something? Yeah, pop into voice, that's fine. Come on in. I'll be in the streaming channel. You should be able to hop into it. Hey, Bramman.
Sorry, I tried to apply, but I realized I was muted.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, so this is a really good start.
Okay, that's positive. Yeah, should the V be less extreme? Like, should I cut the V a little earlier?
Yes,
Okay.
but, you know, I mean, artistic license, as it varies on character to character, it's more of like a personal choice kind of deal, because it's supposed to be like an invisible zipper opening.
Oh, I see. That's pretty neat. I think this,
Yeah,
yeah, how about this one?
yeah, that looks good.
Okay. And that gives me a little bit more room to work with around here for the logo, because I'm going to make a smaller logo to put it towards the side, so that way we can get this little V in. So, okay,
Yeah.
so this is the, okay, cool. So that, thank you, Brandon. This helps a lot, because I really don't know forwards, backwards, or sideways anything about Star Trek. I'm the Star Wars guy, so.
Yes, I know all the Star Trek, and also another point, the science is blue is more akin to like a more bluish Crayola pine green.
Hi?
You know, like color of like the bluish green Crayola color.
Hold on, I'm adjusting the position of the Wigglies on the screen.
Oh, did they fall?
No, I decided to lower myself a little bit on the
Oh,
screen, so that way both the chat is more visible, but also um, that the blue bar is not there.
hmm.
Because I don't know what causes that. I have to play around with it.
Oh, you can hear my keyboard, can't you?
Not really.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
I think I heard it on stream.
It might have been my keyboard. I'm moving
Oh,
assets around. I'm repositioning all the Wigglies. There's so many. I can't believe how many of these I wound up making. It's
soon enough
actually,
we're gonna fill the entire screen with them.
yeah. Well, the idea is to have the entire title screen or the stream start screen just be Wigglies. We're gonna have so many of them done. It's okay because I love these little guys.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, so that should be everyone's set now. And perfect. I love them. Okay, so yeah, now we just basically copy this sort of look on the other frames. Okay. Kind of like dropping his shoulder a little bit here.
yeah, I would recommend darkening that blue-green. Because right now it reads like very neon against the darker gray.
Oh, how's it this?
Yeah, that's better.
That's like the green that's my shirt color.
Yeah, almost.
Oh, we don't need to worry about doing the V. We do the V with the undershirt color. So we're just outlining where the shoulder cuts off here. So it's
Yeah.
like turning down kind of. So it's like here. Yeah. Okay, cool. G and B. Ah, okay. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, this is a big transition. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, that looks good. A little better. Okay, we're gonna make these come out a little more for the shoulders. Make them a little bulkier. trying to make it so the shoulder doesn't look like it's jumping too much. This is the big, like... Maybe... Oh. Let me cut this down just a little. Start here, and I'll trim it, like... there. That. Okay. Be less extreme. That's much better, I think. That's much better. You still think the blue should be much darker? Really? Much darker? Much darker? Well, here, I'll show real quick again. If we're going by... Oh. Reset. There we go. Camera, I'm right here. Hold on. Camera. There we go. I have to stay in this position. I should make a physical marker where I should stay. Closer to my shirt? Oh, hi, Locke. Yeah, we're working on it. So I was, okay, so here's what I was going by. I found that I was doing this one. So this one, maybe it's the lighting that it made it look a little brighter. But if you'd rather have, like, you know, something like this, like, I guess that's closer to, like, my little cup down here. I could do the darker color, no problem. If you would prefer that. Yeah, I was like, I wonder if there's any more references, because I was looking to see if, like, what a back view of this was, to see how far the colors would go over the shoulders. Also, hello, how are you doing tonight? How's your week going? Thank you so much for commissioning me. Thank you. Oh. So darker version of this? Do you want it like more blue or just darker shaded? Like that, maybe? Or even more blue? Straight across the back as if the V code isn't there. Okay. A darker saturation of my model shirt. Okay. Let's see. I'm still on Discord? Yeah. Oh, sorry, on me. That's okay. Oh, I'm still on Discord on this. Oh, God. Thanks, Brandon. Oh, see, what would I do without a moderator? I'm so sorry. Yeah, this is so. Yeah. I did a slightly darker one. I went from this to this. Like, is this one better or like a little more, like, I don't know, a little, like more towards the blue. That darker is much better. Okay, so we'll replace it with this one. Remap that. Okay, so here's what we have so far. And now we're gonna go real quick and do the little V-neck. It's about down to like here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think I'll start it like, I'll start at the bottom here, I think is better. Let me bring up my reference again. Here we go. It's up. Yeah, because this is like kind of like a straight. It's just the way the Wiggly is like, because the Wiggly's got some crazy wiggle wobbly motion. That's his whole bit. So it's gonna, he's like, you know, stretching out the fabric. So this will be up like, almost like that. And then come like around here, I want to say. That maybe? Maybe? Let's see. Let's see how this looks. Huh! Can't color over the fluffles, that would be silly. I've just been playing Knights of the Old Republic Ambience all stream. And we'll fix the cut as we go to make them match up frame to frame. So little more. There we go. Yes. Yes. Right? Yeah, he's like stretching his neck up, so it's like the whole collar showing. Although we don't want it to be like, you know, we want it to be like very small. We don't want there to be too much of this, because then it's like having a double collar with like the scruffles, you know? I don't think we want it to go down quite that far. The risk of looking silly. Okay. Okay, so then like kind of bumps up. This is probably also too far with the green, or with the undershirt, but we can always cover it more again with the turquoise. Let's look at this. Okay, so let's add a couple of more layers here. The shirt. Or the outside part. And this will come up there. Nice. And it's like back down to here. Like this. I think I work well with relaxing music playing. Instead of like, you know, like combat music being spammed constantly, right, Brandon? It's kind of why one of the reasons I love the Wiggly streams. They're just so stress-free, you know? White so angular. Yeah. Okay, that looks good. And then there's like a weird dip here, so that's gonna come like out like that. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm like, I get so focused when I'm doing like the colors and stuff. It has to be perfect. Yeah. That's good. Just a tiny bit. Yeah. We'll fix the V's and make them match when we're done with all of them. We just got a few frames to go here. How are your hands after you work on these? You know, they're actually not that bad, to be honest. I think my hands are worse after a really long raid night because I'm pressing on the mouse harder than I should. But this is like I'm very light on the mouse, and it's because I gotta do more precision. And I don't have to worry about like speed or anything. So it's really not that bad. You know, obviously if I'm only doing like 4 hours of this instead of 11, that's a little different, but yeah. Let's see. Gonna come like to here almost. Yeah. Okay. I don't like it like this. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, okay, cool. Last two. Aha. Blink. Fixed. Island pixel. I'm visualizing, hold on. All right, how does this look? Yeah. Dance pixel gifts coming soon. I was thinking of what different kinds of things I wanted to do for more pixel art stuff. And well, I had an idea. What was it? 'Cause there was a couple of things I wanted to do. Like I wanted to do my character like Nico in a little sleep pod, like floating around, that I could put like on a "Be Right Back" screen or something. There's another one. I wanted to do like a Samus walk cycle for Metroid. Oh, I know. I wanted to do my paladin. I wanted to do one of my blood elf paladin with his sword in like the ready stance. I think that would be pretty fun. Do you like it? Okay, cool. So here's the thing, right? This whole other layer is not on yet. So we have to fix this layer now. Cuz obviously that's not going to fly, right? We have to update the first of all, we can we can save this. I'll call this Wiggly Lock V2. Save as ASC. Save as Aseprite. Okay. And that saves the layers. We won't make it into a GIF until we're done. Okay, so now we work on this. We work on this. How do we change the logo? Would you prefer would you prefer the logo be like this one? Or do you want me to just go as close as I can to this exactly? It's nice that you're in the stream so you could exactly tell me what you're looking for. But Brandon really helps out a lot with the Star Trek stuff. I just realized I'm a dummy. I have my Twitter tag all the way down here and in like the middle of the screen. It's there because when I'm playing Burning Crusade, it's out of the way in that position. And here it messages stuff. What's Hans messaging for? Bedtime, I have Kim tomorrow. Love you too. Love you too, mama. And then blue heart. Alright. Okay. So we gotta do, let's see, which version of this? Either works great for me. I'll go, let's see. I wonder which one would like look better. I almost want to say the Red Claw one, because it's like a more distinct image, I think is the way I would phrase that. If I use the exact reference, because like the hole in the pin, like the empty space on either side of the logo in the gold part of the pin is so small, it would look like this, right? Like that's very small. And I'm shrinking the logo down to put it on the right side. So let's lock this layer and let's work on this. But it's essentially the same shape, right? If a little shallower on this indent here. So we're gonna want some. What would look better? Let's see what that yellowish. This is a very bright yellow. It's kind of like this color, I would say, is like the outline. How would this look? Yeah, new gold versus okay, yeah, new gold versus old gold colors. These are more vibrant and they're slightly different from the other version. Is why the other version had like the brass gold color. This is like the bright gold color, and then the inner shade is like what was the previous inside fill color. Okay. And this one's like more form to it. It's like more rectangular. Like this, I would say. Right? It's like something like this. Oh no, it's much thinner though. So okay, let's bring it, let's make it go here. I think that looks good. Yeah, like that. And it comes up, it like meets this section. It almost like meets here. Where like the shallow, like the little parabola part of this thing rests. The outline kind of meets there. Right? So let's do that. Take that out, do that. Yes? Question mark? Okay, so we have this. Like that. What you're witnessing right now is manual shading on this. It's very rare. How's that? How's that look? Does it need an outline is the only thing to be visible. Because this is, we're gonna wind up shrinking this. Is that too big? Is it too much? Should there be an outline? What do you think? Is that, like, how does that... Is it still, like, I think it's still a little big, but I feel like if we make it much smaller, it's gonna lose, like, the shape that it's got to it. You like that as is? Awesome. Okay, so we'll use this one. Let's save while we have that. Okay. So here's how we do this. It's a little tricky. Oh. Let's go any, let's hold on, I lost myself. There we go. Let's go and erase these first. It's okay, we have it saved on the other version of the model. Oh, I got all the frames already. Okay, cool. Would have been bad if I just erased it. Save. Okay, cool. So it's gonna, like, turn a little bit. Oh, what? How are we on the first frame? Wait a minute. Okay, it's gonna shrink down one and turn. This will be the same way it just turned. And up. Rotate one over, shrunk one. And then this one, it's going to be super, like... very low. Yep. This one will come in. Rotated. Good. This one's gonna, I'm looking at like how the fabric on the shirt stretches. So this one's gonna stretch up. We don't need to rotate it. Okay. This one's gonna rotate and come in a little bit. So at this point, it should be oriented normally. So we can use the first one, which is, it keeps the most of the original shape. Yeah, so this is just basically rotated. This is shrunk and stretched out. Rotated clockwise. And shrunk. Yeah, like the form is like barely discernible by this point. Then it goes back to normal. Like a snap. So this one we can manually go in and edit. There we go. I think that's much better. So let's connect these. Trying to avoid like one, like ending in 1 pixel wide. It should be at least 2. And this is a good color in between all the shades. So, all right, so how does this look? How does this look? This is, we just got to fix the V-neck and the shading on the suit and the nose, and I think we're good. I think that'll do it for the logo. Did I make it too static, or is it moving around enough, do you think? I'm vibrating very much. Oh my god, I'm vibrating with the wiggly, dude. Because I'm like... Let me, hold on, let me wipe off my camera. I'm gonna go flying, hold on. Whee! Usually wiping the camera fixes it. There we go. Might have gotten like a speck of dust or something. There we go. All right, so what is this? Is this okay, or do you want the logo to be moving around more? Oh. I think this should be rotated. Hold on. Oh boy. It's perfect? Okay. Okay. That means what we have left is shading. Well, let's fix the V's. Let's fix the V. Oh. Oops. It's not the right tool at all. There we go. That's a little better. We gotta fix this one. Much better. Very good. Okay, I think that's more consistent now. It's not like jumping all over the place. I mean, except when he does that. But like, either this is all gray. Actually, it doesn't look that bad. Hold on. Yeah, I think that looks good. Oh, cool. Yeah, that looks good. All right, so shading time. Oh my god, I can't get over this. There's 6 or 7 colors in this. There's like about as much as the entire rest of the Wiggly. Alright, so obviously we want to shade the green boys. Usually we do shade from the bottom. That. There we go. Like at the halfway. Oop. Not that halfway point down the shoulder. We'll start shading up. Okay. Next, the body. This will do top to bottom, I guess? Do we do top to bottom on this? Or do we do bottom to top? Looks better. Do we want it to be mostly the lighter color or mostly the darker color? Like, do we want it to be like, you know, like this? Or do we want it to be like this? What are we thinking? I think the darker, the uniform is darker from the tone series, so that suits it. Okay. We'll use the light one as the shading. Okay, and we're gonna do the same thing with the nose, real quick. Man, I really just played Paris ambience, Upper City ambience, this whole Wiggly, didn't I? It's so relaxing. I like didn't even notice. I love background sound. All right. Lock, right? Or Finn. This is your new Wiggly. Although, hold on. We're not done quite yet. We're almost there. I just gotta shade the inside shirt real quick. Oh. Ooh. I forgot to add it. That's why. Okay. Oops. There we go. Okay, yeah. Let it never be said that old Nico didn't go all the way on a project. Smile. Okay, here is your Wiggly. There it is. How do you like him? Well, I think the shading really, like, the shading is very subtle. It's hard to, it's really hard to see it because it's going to be, you know, like, like this big dancing around. But I think it makes a big difference. Unless you want me to remove the shading and just make it solid colors, I can do that if you like. I know some people prefer solid colors, but I think what is unique is the hatch shading for the pixel art versions, because I think pretty much everyone else that I've seen that does Wigglies does like you know, regular digital art Wigglies, like they draw it out by hand. But I actually I do it as an animated pixel image. So it's like it's got like, you know, the scuffed jagged edges and everything, but it also makes it so that it has, like, you know, the low bit coloration and shading, which I think it suits what the Wiggly is supposed to embody, you know. I like it. I think it came out really well. I mean, luckily we already had, you know, the difficult part done, which was the hair and the detailing and around the face. This was much more difficult, but, you know, getting the outfit together, you know, I want to be able to do more custom type outfits. If you look at, where is she? This one all the way down here. She's like the most recent one that I did. I did the hair and the ear bells, and then the frills on it. The frills were the hardest part. Well, the hair was really hard too, but the frills, I've never drawn something like that before, so I didn't even know how they were supposed to look. And that took the most time, just like trying to outline it like one time, and then get it to move around. So I want to be able to do more stuff like this. Put like little outfits and stuff on my Wigglies for people to use. All right, so since this wasn't on the thread, I'll just send this to you. But you're actually here, so that is really, really good, because you get to decide how you want this Wiggly to work, right? So here's what we do first. First, we save it as an Aseprite image, and then we save it as an ASE in case we ever had to open it in some other, like Adobe program, for example. Now we can save it as a GIF. This is gonna like squish the layers all into one layer, but you'll be able to upload it as a little Twitch animated emote. Okay, so I accidentally colored in background there at some point. Whoops. There we go. Okay, let's resave that. I don't want that. Yeah. Okay, let's resave that. Mamma mia. Listen, we're just a small mom and pop streamer here, okay? Okay, so this is the normal one. It is 13 frames at 40 frames per 40 FPS. Or, I guess, 40 ms rather. Oh, 30. Oh, the standard is 30 ms. Right? Oh, right. Okay, sorry. It's the duration of each frame is okay. That makes more sense. Okay, so it's 13 frames. The duration of each frame is 30 ms. There are 2 duplicate frames. That is frame 4 and frame 11 are duplicate frames. How this comes out is how mine looks on the cup here. It's very subtle difference, but if, let's see, I can post 2 next to each other. I'll post mine next to Brandon's. So one is like, it kind of has like a back and forth motion, right? So it's got like a ba 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 ba, and the other one is more fluid and it goes like oh yeah in like one circuitous motion. And that one is me removing the duplicate frames and increasing the length of each frame to 40 ms. So there's 2 less frames, but each frame lasts longer. And that kind of looks more fluid, but it doesn't have like the bouncing back and forth. Usually what I like to do is I like to send a version of both, so I'll give you both of those. But if there's a specific, like if you want like a turbo speed one, or if you want this one to be like really mellow, I can slow it down so you can have like 2 different emotes at like different speeds. Or if you just want them to match, I can give you the normal speeds that I normally send them in. Hey Matt, what's up? Matt, do you want a wiggly? You want me to make you a wiggly? Here, let me show you. These are all the wigglies that I've done. These are all of my wigglies that I've made so far. It's very poggers. I gotta see. My brother wants to go to. I asked my brother if he wanted to go to the thing on Saturday. I don't know if he's going to, but I think it would be really funny for people to actually finally meet Trooper Bro. You don't need one. Yeah, that's okay. I can make one. I was thinking of I said it, I think the last Wiggly Wednesday stream. I wanted to do a Beppis one for the Beppis server. So it would have like the logo, or maybe like the little jazz cup design down here. Yeah, I think that, because then we can put animated emotes in the in the Beppis server, right? Wait, what would be sick, if my brother went to the thing, or if I did a Wiggly for the Beppis server? Both. Awesome. Okay. Awesome. What you up to this midweek, man? Dude, I got Cataclysm's Edge on my Paladin. I was so happy. Also, my other Paladin, I got into Naxxramas finally. And I cleared original Naxxramas for the first time, and I got 2 of the tier items, so I was pogging out, dude. Yeah, I'm the #1 geared Ret Paladin for Horde on my server. It's really funny. Just because there's no competition for any of the pieces, pretty much. I finally got rid of the crafted Lionheart Executioner that I've had the entire expansion, because I've never gotten a weapon. But yeah, so Locke, yeah. Was there any for this next level? 13 and 11 are completely enough for me. Okay. I'll send these to you. I'll save them both and I'll send these to you. So this will be I'll save it again. This will be the normal one. And then we're going to remove frames 4 and 11, which turns into 10 because I deleted 4. Highlight. Highlight all. Frame. Properties. 40. There we go. Cool. This is the fluid one. Nice. All right. There we go. So I'll send these to you right about. Bing. Thank you very much for commissioning me, my friend. There you go. I just sent them. All right. Nice. One down. Very cool. If you want to make one for me, it should probably be the one wearing the Solo Cup hoodie. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. That'd be hilarious. Do you want it to have glasses also, Matt? You want to have glasses also? Some of my Wigglies, I put glasses on them because they're funny. You should have paper. Are those, wait, are those what I think they are? Hold on. They're the wicked ones. They are, yeah, they are. They are the wicked ones. Okay. Yeah, sure. Everyone's gonna be so jealous. Okay, team. Here's the question: Do I charge Matt? Do I charge Matt my Wiggly fee, or do I just give it to him as a gift because he's my friend? Question mark smile. Yeah? You're a big time artist now. Yeah, I got 2 whole commissions after spending an afternoon and making a card website. No, I don't know about that. A whole 2? Wait, what do you mean a whole 2? Oh yeah, two commissions. Yeah. Speaking of which, we should go to our next one, and that is Chris's. So I think we'll go back to. We'll squish this back into the base Wiggly. Hi. There we go. This is the base Wiggly that I use. All right. It's color coded for different types of outlines. So the next one we have on deck, I can bring it up. Well, there's a lot of people here tonight. Hi, everybody. You like you like wiggly emotes? Smile. How are you doing today? Lurkers always welcome. Smile. We love the friends that pop in, tune in from cryo sleep. I'm a very sleepy cowboy myself. But yeah, it might be the ambience. I think, you know what? I think I should just leave the Terrace Upper City ambience. It's very relaxing, isn't it? I have like so many other songs and stuff for like, because it's Star Wars Day, but I think this is just honestly the nicest to listen to. So let me bring up. Where's the alien? Here we go. So he wants the doggo version of this. All right, it's very spooky, so be careful. All right, with your eyeballs. This struck me, when I saw this struck me as like a Men in Black kind of a creature. But he just wants the doggo version of this. So we're gonna do that. And jump scare, go. Bop. Ah. We're doing this little guy, the puppy. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do, because there's not a ton of detailing that we need to do. So I want to do a nice collar for it. So I think we're gonna make the collar into like the wiggly scruffles, and that's gonna be like have the buttons flying all over the place. And then I'll extendo the ears a little bit, so they're the floopy ears. So this is the one I'll be working on next. I'm gonna AFK with your art, Mr. Streamer. Thank you, my man. Hopefully I will see you over the weekend. To commission a tribble wiggle? What's a tribble wiggle? Hey, no problem. Thank you so much for commissioning me. Again, like, I hope you enjoy them. And if anybody that you know is looking for not only a wiggly, but whatever sort of, you know, pixel arty stuff for their channel or their Discord, feel free to point them my way. And we'll see how I can do. Have a good night. Alright, so let's get to work on this boyo. First are the colors. Oh, I love it when the reference image has like the little palette available. That's my favorite. It makes it so easy to get the colors right. Okay, so it's gonna be a little gray. I think it's towards the orange or red. Yeah, let's go to that like pinkish color that it's got for like the interior coloration. There we go. Let's grab that and make this a gray. Maybe this is more blue, even. Is this more blue? Yeah, I think it is actually towards the blue a little bit. This is what we're looking for. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. That's the color. All right, let's get the darker shade. That's going to be the slightest twinge of purple. There we go. Cool. All right, and then the collar is like a greenish? It's in like the green. Very dark. There. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. We have the buttons. Okay, red towards pink. Nice. Red button. Green button. And then the gold. Goldenrod? Light goldenrod? It's around here somewhere. It's really close. There. All right, cool. So those are the colors. These are the colors that we're going to use. Okay. You doing what? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. We're working on, we just started working on it right now, Chris. We're getting all, these are the colors, I think. Oh, no, yeah, these are them. These are them. These look to be the ones on the palette. So first of all, I think the easiest thing to do would be so what we were suggesting is we turn the collar into the scruffles, right? And then we're gonna make the ears bigger and floopier. Okay. And now this drawing has like a strong outline to it, so I want to do that outline. Unless you want a specific different color for the outline. I think we're gonna go with this and then put it towards the black area to make it really dark. This will be the outline color. And this would be throughout the whole Wiggly. For this, unless you want different versions of the outline color, because I can do that. Can't wait to see how it turns out? Sure. Yeah, it's, I think I'm gonna do the whole thing, and then I'll do the ears last. I'm probably going to have to, let me check the frames. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change the size of the canvas to make the ears more wiggly, or like, you know, bigger and floopier. But I think it should be fine. I don't think we have to make it like too much bigger. It should be okay. But let's just get the outlines done. One piece at a time. Okay. Now the ears and the nose and the eyebrows are both this color. The eyes look like they're very outlined as well, so we could outline the eyes. No problem. But they're the eyes are big, so I'll do like an exterior instead of an interior outline. Like, what I mean is, for the eyes, instead of like usually when I do outlines, like to make them stand out when the body color is too similar to the interior of the eye color, I do the inside part. But this one, the eyes are very big, so I think to emphasize that, we'll do an exterior outline. This is a very good point. Very good. Yeah, I shouldn't go that far on the outline. Cool, okay. 2 more of those. All right. Nice outlined eyes pop out. Bold outline. Good base color. Gonna step away from it? No problem, Brandon. Thank you so much for coming by, as always. I think we're gonna do the eyebrows separately. Yeah, I think we'll do the eyebrows in a separate layer afterwards. So let's get the scruffle bit. There appears to be a little locky sort of mechanism here. Let's use the black to outline it. It looks like... Okay, I think I'm gonna do it this way. Ah, you can only do 4 anchor points. Okay. I think I'll go in manual for that, if that's the case. It's no problem. There may be some small adjustments we have to make. That's okay. And then we have this little... So it looks like there's 2 versions of this. It looks like there's 2 versions of this. There's one that's like a sort of C. Like that kind of deal. And there's one where it's like little latches. Internet's pretty bad because of storm. Oh, I hope everything's okay, man. I'm sure she'll make it superb. Have a good night. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good night too. Thank you again for sending me this commission. Yeah, we'll finish this before the stream's over. Don't you worry. I think I'm gonna do so. I see both versions twice on the image for the lock. I want to do the mechanical one, but I think I should do the C one because in the more detailed render on this page, it looks like the C lock is the one that's being used. So I'll do that one. I did not mean to close that window. Oops. I meant to make it smaller, not close it. Got it back up again. No problem. Yeah, like I want to say it's like this. You know? Like that. Yeah, it looks kind of like that. Hold on, I'm wiggling around again. Wing, 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 wing. Move my camera. Hold on. There we go. Okay, there we go. Message me on Twitter if you need any more info. No problem, absolutely. Alright. Fix up the outlines on these now. I love how deformed the image gets sometimes. It's really funny to me. When you rotate it and try to do other transformations with it. Okay, cool. That looks good. Now, on some of the images, there's 2 red dots, but on the reference, there's a red dot and a green dot. So I'm gonna do the red dot and the green dot. But let's get this ironed out first, because this should be this yellow color. Non-continuous fill. There we go. Much better. All right, good start. Cool, okay. Now there's little lines that go along the upper side of this. We do this. Should they be like super thick? No, I think they should go like this. I think there should be lines like this. Yeah, definitely. We can space them out more though. Like here's probably good. Yeah. Cool. All right. Yeah, let's start by dividing this section. I think that makes the most sense. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 2. 3. I don't think we even need that last one. Have to space it like relatively intelligently. Yeah, we should probably make the lines visible. We'll do thick lines instead of like the diagonal lines. Sure, these diagonals are all good. Okay, so I got a few stragglers up here. Oh boy. It got cut off, it was too fast. The follows were too fast, yo no. My follows are getting, my sound alerts are getting cut off, they're happening too fast. Hi. Oh, just what I needed to see. Star Wolf. Let's see. B Lofi. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? That's a lot of fun. Thank you, everybody. Wow. Thanks, everyone. That's really nice of you all. How's everybody doing? Low for me. Hi. I hope you're enjoying the Knights of the Old Republic ambience while I'm doing my Wiggly emotes. Thank you so much for coming by. Hello. I am Trooper Nico. I do a whole bunch of different things, and very recently I started pixel art. So that's what we do on Wiggly Wednesdays. I do Wiggly emotes for everyone. As you can see, they're dancing all around me. These are all the ones that I've made so far, and we're working on our first commissions that we ever got. So it's pretty cool. This is the one that we just wrapped up first for our buddy Locke, and now we're working on a second one, or the second one that we got. Thank you oh my gosh, thank you so much everybody for all the follows and everything. Let me try and read them off. Hold on. I hope you're having a wonderful night. What did you stream? How did it go? Hello. Oh my gosh, there's so many people. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Beloafi? Mofu Soda? Koba Raven? B-Lofi and Beloafi. JB so nasty, cool. Lofi here is a pixel boy. Ooh, very cool. The kid was trying to find people who are doing pixel art. Aw, was playing with Aseprite too. Oh, awesome. Yeah. No, I love using this program. I would not by any means call myself like an expert at it, because I feel like every time I stream with this, I find a new, trick to make things easier on myself. Like the keybinds to swap brushes and everything. Or, hey, here's how you can, shade something. Wow. Amazing. Or the classic right up here, continuous or non-continuous, to color everything at once of the same color. Amazing. It's such a I'm baby artist thing that it's I don't consider myself an artist, but I do have a lot of fun making these, and people, I guess, like them. So yeah, get cozy. Do you want me to change the ambience, or do you like listening to Upper City and Terrace from Knights of the Old Republic? Because we've been just playing that as like chill background while we work on these. That's really cool. What kind of stuff do you make in pixel art? I'm trying to like branch out and do more more pixel art stuff, because I just love the aesthetics of it. I think it's really cool what people can do with it. Going square by square, very chill. That's what we're going for. Usually I'm like screaming my head off and stuff, but when I do pixel streams midweek like this, these are the relax nights, These are the ones where you can come by and just, not worry about anything, just chill out, and then, de-stress for the next time that you get pulled into a Naxxramas raid with 20 minutes notice and you're still 4 bars away from max level. Or when you try to do an Elden Ring stream. Working on my own stream stuff, was creating expressions for my live 2D avatar today. That's awesome. Is it a pixel art? Avatar? Because that would be pretty sick. I'm gonna give you a Fido. Oh, it is! Oh, it is! Oh, it is! That's adorable. I was looping because I went onto your stream. That's so cool. I love it. Oh man, I look at, when people do like the really really detailed like backgrounds with the dynamic skies and extreme shading. And instead of like a 64 by 64 little character, it's like 6400 by 6400 pixel by pixel. That stuff blows me away. I love that. I think it's like the coolest thing. Yeah, I'm already a big fan of your avatar. That's really, really neat. I gotta come by and catch some of your stream. When do you stream? Usually Wednesdays. I have a stomach thingy, so occasionally I'm not able to stream when I'm supposed to. I normally do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and occasionally sometimes on the weekend. And if I'm not feeling well, then I can't that day. But normally I try to make it if I'm up to it. Thank you for doing the shout out, Brandon. Yeah, please go check out this adorable pixel friend. Stream schedule is doomed this week, but I'm usually stream every night at midnight my time. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, I've gotten over to the point where I stream very, very late, because there's not, especially for the stuff that I do, there's usually not a lot of people that are doing that. So I see a lot of folks that are, you know, looking for something to watch if they're in different time zones. And I think it's really fun when people pop by from like other countries and stuff. That's it's one of my favorite things about doing this. You know, you meet all kinds of fun people from all over the place. Yeah, awesome. I stream just before bed because it relaxes me. I usually prep. I spend hours prepping for stream. I'm like, all right, dude, do I feel well enough for this? Have I got everything I need? And then I just go as long as I can go. And usually people tell me to get food or get a drink or take my medicine if I forgot it. And I'm like, we'll be fine. Well, I'm sure we'll be fine, you know? Yeah. So I got all my wiggly. My goal is I have to rotate these out seasonally because I have, I think, 14 or 15 of them I made so far, and I can only have 5 animated emotes, but I'm trying to make it so that everyone on Twitch has access to a wiggly. That's my goal. That's the ulterior motive to doing these wiggly streams. So I'm having a lot of fun, and apparently people like watching me do it. So there it is. Yeah, I love it. It's fun. We're making our second commission character that we got. So yeah, I did it on Twitter, but I had to close the original post because I was getting too many requests. I thought I was gonna have like, you know, maybe 3 or 4 people that were like, you know, friends asking me to make them like a wiggly. I was like, give me your PNGs so I can make you into a wiggly emote to fill your animated emote slots. And I had like 14 people, and most of them I had never met before. I was like, oh, that's a lot. Okay. And then some of them were like, you should just make these as commissions. So like one afternoon, I just spun up a card page, and I was like, okay, here you go. Because you asked. But yeah, I spent, I think I started them in February, and every Wednesday I try to do Wiggly Wednesday. I do like 2 or 3 of them. I want everyone to have a wiggly in the world. Everyone should have access to a wiggly. That's my platform. If I'm running for Galactic Senate, my platform is everyone should have access to a wiggly that they can use at any time because it's so fun and adorable. All right, let's continue with this. What was I doing? I totally forgot. Oh, right. Okay, I was trying to do the outlines here. Okay. Ah! No. Hold on. Wrong. I'm still. We're still amateur hour here. It's fine. What? Oh. We gotta fix this. Okay. Fixed. Okay. I like really want to play because so my whole bit was this is like my original account where I did stuff with was because I was the second, I think it was I was second on my server, max level trooper, when the Old Republic came out, the Star Wars MMO. So that's why I have like Trooper on all of my handles now. They're all like Stormtrooper themed. And I then started doing VTubing 2020 in like October, and this is like my third version of my model that I've gotten. I made the original one, but this one I had Blep on Twitter was the one that made this model, and I think it came out really well. You could tell like all the stuff that I like. It's got a vague I got kicked out of the Ginyu Force Academy, you know, sort of theme to the shape of the armor. I have my little Star Fox logo, and I got all my Honey Pop icons on it. And then of course I have my Jazz Cup, which is very fitting for the arcade background I used. But I really wanted to play Knights of the Old Republic when they do the remake of it, because they're working on a remake. So, you know, it's because it's 4th of May, everyone's playing Star Wars games. I have to do my Wigglies, though. But if I do manage to finish the Wigglies, I have the Clone Wars from GameCube. And I think it's PS2 queued up and ready to play as soon as we finish these. And if I was still in a Wiggly mood, I wanted to maybe try and make like a Yoda one of these. I think would be a lot of fun. Could always make it a redeem. Oh, I like that one. That one's really cool. I know exactly who made that too. I know who made that particular Wiggly. I recognize the style. You think I should make having access to Wigglies a redeem? Yeah, but I want to make I want to play Knights of the Old Republic when they do the remake of it, because I've played the second one. I like the second one a lot more because there's a lot more to it. And you know, there's a particular part in the first game that's like the whole appeal of that game was like that one particular part, and once you've already played it, like you know what the deal is the whole game. I think the second one is more replayable. So I haven't played the first one in many, many years. The only Wiggly I have, well, my friend, if you ever find yourself in need of more Wigglies, do I have a Wiggly command? Is exclamation point Wiggly a command? It might be. I'm not sure. It might be a command. But I know Discord is a command, and on my Discord and on my Twitter, which is at the top, I have a link for my page with all the Wiggly information. If you would ever consider liking to get one of your own Wigglies, I'm happy to make one because I love making these. But yeah, we've just been playing the Taris Upper City ambience this whole stream because it's so relaxing. I haven't switched off of it. I kind of like, it's the point where like I forgot that it's playing, because I'm really into just having like calm background sounds to work with, you know. Also, if you ever pop by again, it's a good thing to learn about old Nico is that, boy, does he get off topic and just ramble about nonsense all of the time. So I'm sorry if if that gets annoying. But no, today is just a very, very relaxed day, you know? Nothing too crazy going on. I'll be off now. Hope you have a great rest of the stream, though. I thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your night and get a good rest. Yeah. Thank you also, again, everyone, for all the follows. It's very nice of you. It always makes me really happy to see people come in and say hi. But I think there's something up with Streamlabs because all my notifications got like cut off early, So I gotta see what's up with that. Looking good. Okay. This is a little collar for this particular character. So now we have... Is this the right size? One more. Yeah, this is the size we want. Okay, so... It's gonna be like right about here. Maybe like 2 buttons. Let's get rid of this. We don't need this anymore as a reference. Okay. And then, is this one gonna be smaller? No, it should be like... Yeah, it should be smaller. It should be smaller. So we'll do another button there. Oh, by the way, friends, if you are so inclined and you are looking for something to do, we occasionally like to hold, and this is all in the Discord, but we like to find times when people are free. There's several different characters. There's several different categories we have in the Discord for like cooperative games or like you know, multiplayer games, community game nights that you can sign up for, and we'll like send notifications. We'll be like, hey, golfers, anyone up for a golf night? And we'll see when people are free, and then we'll have like, you know, 8 to 12 people pop into custom maps and golf it. Or we'll do like Monster Prom with everybody voicing different characters. And maybe like occasionally we'll have like a Mario Party night, and we like to do stuff like that. Usually like, I would say every few months, but if I can, now that I'm like doing this more consistently again, I'd like to start getting everyone together to play more. But it used to be we would do it like every few weeks. We would have a game night with everybody. Usually it's over a weekend. So if you're ever looking for like something to do, pop by the Discord and see, you know, if there's anything that interests you. I think the wackiest one probably was original Star Wars Battlefront and Battlefront 2 RP. That was fun. Oh no, this is in the wrong spot. Which one looks better? I think it should be up. I think it should be up. There we go. Fixed. I think this gets colored in red. We'll also take this green while we have it. And that one's green. Tricky. How do we color this in? Do we just do one? Is this just a one? Do we just do 1 pixel? Or do we do, hold on. This is how we do. Okay. Yeah, we do that. We do that. Okay. I've got it. For the small ones. Let me zoom out. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay. As for the Steam page soon for Monster Prom 3, yeah. Oh, you better believe we're gonna play Monster Prom 3 with everyone when that comes out. I think that's the collar taken care of. All right, so let's do belly, I guess. I guess we do belly. Let's do belly. Belly's gonna be like a little heart shape, kind of like that. Slightly too high up. There we go. And fill it. Whoop. Continuous. There we go. No! Okay. So the duplicate frames, let's be those. Frames, sorry, not 3, 4 and 11 on the wiggly or duplicates, and that lets it, you know, have the forward and back motion like side to side in a distinct like 1-2 1-2 cadence. I like to do one version of that, and then I change the duration of each frame, and I remove the duplicate frames to make a slightly slower paced but more fluid one. So there's 2 versions that I like to send people when I finish these. You know what? Let's do this. Dobby. Dobby. Very cute. Use this one. This one's better. Starting to shape up. Oh, that's cute. Aww. Alright, we've also got this coloration around the face and the snout area. Very cool. Okay. So now let's do a little bit of this color shading, right? Oh no, it's got to be outlined to do that because it'll bleed into the, right, it would bleed into the rest of the face color. That's okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll make a darker version of this. A darker version of this. Okay. We'll outline, we'll do the interior outline. Because there's more pink in the nose than there is this gray color, we'll use the gray for like just the top part of it, and the side and bottom we'll use the pink. That way it's distinct and it won't get colored in when we do fill colors or shading. Alright, that looks good. Now let's do a little bit like this kind of deal, right? Something to that effect. How does that look? Does that look okay? I think that looks okay. Because we're going to do more colorations with the pink color. That's just going to basically go like underneath and around the eyes. So like bottom of the cheek up, kind of like that sort of deal. That makes sense? Yeah. Looks like a silly mustache right now while we're working on just the outline of it. It is I, the evil Wiggly. Behold my villainous mustache. I'm not even gonna color this in. I'm just gonna send it with the mustache. Wow, thanks for taking my commission. No. Thank you. Oh man. I can't wait to do Matt. I'm gonna send Matt the site. See if he wants one. Because I would love to do a fucking I would love to do one of the sunglasses with the... Hello, hello, cool guy raid. Glyph. Hello, Glyph. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What did you do today? Blah, 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 blah. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I hope you're having a good night so far. What'd you do? What'd you play? We were just talking about... I was like... I can't wait to send my friend this because he wanted me to make one for him. He requested like the Wicked meme sunglasses, and then the jazz cup design for his shirt. I'm very excited. I can't wait to work on that. Oh, I have to get a hold of Cat. Is Cat in stream still? You gotta send me your details for what you would like me to make for your thingy, Cat. And then I can send you a PayPal invoice. I can work on it for next Wiggly stream. There we go. Alright, so here's what we got so far. Yeah, that looks pretty good, right? How's the seals going? Yeah, I love... Finally, someone recognized that they are seals. They're going really well. The first one we finished was this one. We did for our buddy Locke or Finn. And we sent that over. These are our first commissions we ever got, so I'm really excited to be working on them. This is the second one we're doing. We're almost done with like the main details. I think I'm gonna expand the palette and extend the ears into big old floppy ears. And then I gotta do like big eyebrows, because those are like the main detail features on this character that he's got. What do people think they are? All kinds of things. I think most people think they're random like puppies, which is fair because seal pups, they do look very similar. I too note expanding the palette. No, like the canvas. The size of the canvas, so I have more room to work with. I'm gonna color the eyes in last because they're gonna be the same color as the eye outline. And I don't want them to like overlap or anything. Wait, is that it? No, the tail. Right, okay, the tail. We have to color the tail in real quick. That's just gonna take 1 second. Or, it's gonna take 1 figurative second. There we go. Easy. Easy, dude. But yeah, Matt wants me to do the Wicked sunglasses and the jazz cup hoodie. It's gonna be so fun. I can't wait to work on that one. I feel like these should be darker. I feel like this should be the same color as like the outline. Yeah? Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna redo the outline for the pink one too in a darker color. Problem is it's like hard to get one that looks good when there's like more color to it, because then it like you put too much and it looks brown, you know? Is that okay, or should it be darker still? I'm gonna go sleep now. Thanks, Brandon. I really appreciate you coming in today. I hope you have a good night, buddy. Dude, we're gonna have to probably just do a makeup. Maybe we'll just have to do a makeup Star Wars video game stream. think it suits the other colors. Don't want it too much contrast. Okay. All right, let's do the ear. Well, let's save this first. Let's save this first. All right, now. New layer. Okay, lock this. Oh, there we go. Oops. Where is it? Properties? No. Canvas size, there we go. Canvas size, all right. Go with 144. No, I think we put all 16 over there. Okay, so that gives us a little more room to work with now. All right. Big floopy ears, okay? They're gonna come down to like here probably, so like yeah, like that. I think that looks good. Something like that. Yeah. That's exactly what we're looking for. Okay. Okay, cool. Might be too long. I'm making the ears a little too long on one side. There we go, now they're more even. Okay. His ear looks like Norway. It looks like Norway. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. So now we got to get the shape down for these. This will make it so that when we color it in, it'll actually fill in. And then we can erase the excess stuff. These will be colored in this color, right? Yeah, that color. Okay, so that's what we're missing. That shows what we're missing. Soon he will join the Wiggly Chorus. Yes. Did you have Steam go down today? Apparently an outage hit a lot of people. No. I didn't start Steam until I started Ace Sprite. I would not know. Was there something that like happened with the server or something? Okay. Let's look at him. We'll tune that up, but let's look at him. God, what an adorable little boy. Oh, he's cute. Oh, he's very cute. He is V cute, dude. V cute. Good idea. Eliminate all of that color. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, I think that works. Getting rid of the, just the overlap to fill in. Should use a different color to connect these instead of the outline color. Oh. See, this is not quite black, but I used black for the outline fill. Oh boy. Aha. Easy. Aha. Watch it. Ooh. Just copy this. Right? Good. Now we can erase where it looks silly. Like there. What do we think? Puppy. All right. Very nice, Sue. Very nice. Stretch time. Yawn. Yawning with that speeder that just went by. A lot of people just couldn't access the servers to buy and download games. Yeah, I wonder why that would happen. Looking spiffy. I'm very happy with this little guy. I think he's super cute. Excuse me. The only thing left is There's these little eyebrows. I want to see if I can do them. I don't know how they'll come out because it's going to overlap everything. I could do it on another layer, so let's do that. Kind of like that. Very strong eyebrows on this character. I notice they're very raised. Alrighty. Get these filled in. Ah, that's how you move it. Okay. I was like, how do you move the layers? Oh, it just happens to line up there. Okay, I see. Alright, so it's only these two I need to worry about. Frames. Okay. That we can leave. I think we're good there. Yeah, that one, it just has a weird overlap. That's fine. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we're good. We just have to do the shading now. Oh, very cool, very cool. Oh, God. Oh. There he is. Very, very nice. Alright, so first shade, let's do body segment. Already had that color selected? Wow, that never happens. How do you get the exact hex twice? going from like roughly mid-tail down for the body shading. Here for the news. Maybe we don't need shading on the face. Maybe we just leave it. I think maybe we leave it. Let's do the pink color next. Yeah, we can shade this part. We can shade this part, I think, without much issue. Maybe we do it like that. Like from the top until it just barely turns solid by the bottom. Yeah, I think that looks fine. Too much of the hatches would be like a little busy, you know? All right. Okay, nose next. All right, nose we go lighter. Yeah, it's like a little shiny on the nose. I'm gonna do a very small amount. Looking good, pup. Looking good. Collar we don't need to do, but I would like to do the gold part. All right. Now, last thing we want to do is just a small little detail for the eyes to make them look nice. Just a little bit. And there he is. Very nice. I like him. I think he came out really well. Yay! Aw, he's so cute. This one's good. This one's really good. He's a very good boy. This one is a very good boy. Alright, let's save him. Let's save him. First, we'll save it as an ace file. Then we'll save it as an ace sprite specific file. Then we'll save it. I'm pretty sure they're similar. And we'll save it as a GIF. Alright. Now, get rid of the duplicate frames. extend duration to 40 milliseconds a frame. And then save that as an 11 frame version. There we go. Very good. He's beautiful. He's so beautiful. I wasn't supposed to do like extra physics details and multi-layers for this one, but I did. But it's okay. I'll send it over to him. Well, I'll let him. I'll let him know he has to request me as a friend on Discord, so that way I can send him the full image, because Twitter hypercompresses them when you send GIFs. So let's take a screenshot. Do what I like to do for my clients. Smile. Take a screenshot of one of the frames I really like in particular. The first frame on this one I think is really good for the puppy. It's perfect. Oh, I had a white pixel floating. It was attached to my cursor and it was still in the middle of the screen. Whoops. There we go. No floating pixels and good. All right. Save as. Oh, references. I was like, where's the folder? Hello? Where's the folder? Where's the alien reference, Wiggly? Alright. Alright, messaging in, and I said, because there's like emails and stuff, I don't want to bring up the screen for my Twitter. Oh no, I'm wigging out because I went off the camera. Hold on, sorry. I reset it. I'm gonna go flying for a sec. Boop, and I'm back. Hi. Okay. Look at him go, yeah. Alright. Wigglies are done. Message me on Discord so I can send you the uncompressed GIFs. I hope he likes them. Very, very cool. Join them in the Wigglies. Yep. Should make myself move up. How do I do that? Is it Alt? No, I think it's Control. Hit. Ah, Control right click. Okay. So I'm moving myself up just a little bit. Make sure I don't break the ceiling of the frame. Okay, cool. Good. Yeah, so I did that because I had to move myself down a little bit because when I'm on different windows, sometimes a little blue bar appears in this. See? Yeah, there it is. I think it's when I mouse over a certain part. of this capture software that happens. But I actually you actually can't see it on stream because I lowered myself earlier so that it's just below the bottom of the screen. So we did it. Awesome. We did the wigglies that we wanted to get done. Missions completed. Ding ding. Very good. Good job, everybody. Well done. Well done. Well done. All right. So now, do we want to save Star Wars game for a different day? Do we want to have a make-up Star Wars game day? Do we want to start a Star Wars Wiggly instead? Or do you want to actually do a video game? What is fellows want to do? I'm afraid of playing a game because I don't want to wake people up if people are asleep or trying to relax, you know? I don't want to go crazy and start screaming and stuff or anything. Yeah, we did Locke's new Wiggly. And we did Chris's Wiggly. They both came out really well. I'm really happy with these. Can show you a secret project I was working on. The Wiggly be ballin'. So I have to color all the rest of the frame. I have to you know, trim the basketball, you know, make it clean. I have to clean up the basketball in the different frames. Uh-oh. There's a line here. I wonder what that came from. And then I have to recolor them to all look like this. It's just an original Wiggly, but with a basketball and a basketball jersey. I'm afraid that'll cause seizures. I'll do it slower. This is what I was working on before. He's like dribbling a basketball. Yay. Oh, there we go. It was like wrong color. It's so silly. I love it. And the little tail jersey. Aw. Cute. This is what I'm working on next. I'm making a Wiggly Bee ballin'. He's so talented. How long have we been streaming tonight? 5 hours. Oh man. It did not feel like, that did not feel like 5 hours. No siree. Nope, nope, nope. I think we'll do a makeup stream for Star Wars Day. We'll do a late Star Wars Day. Although tomorrow is, or today's Drinko de Mayo, which means we have to do our annual once every 4 years, or I guess our quad annual. Is that what it would be? The quad annual Valhalla stream, where we play it once every 4 years on Cinco de Mayo only. Yeah, I'll poke the Discord. I'll see if they want to do Cinco de Mayo. But we gotta do a makeup Star Wars Day because we had to do Wiggly Wednesday today. We need a makeup Star Wars Day and we need to do Cinco de Mayo. So yeah, we gotta figure out what we want to do. But I think that'll wrap it up for tonight. Because I do want you folks to get some sleep if you can. But thank you so much for coming by. I had a lot of fun, and it was really nice to have so many new people pop in. I'll do Discord once again. I hope you guys hop into the Discord so you can be up to date on all the stuff that we do. And everyone there is usually really friendly. There's a lot of different channels for different games and stuff. And that's where we organize community game nights and everything. So I'll poke everyone there in the morning or in the afternoon and see if they want to do Makeup Star Wars night or if they want to do the Valhalla stream. And then we'll see where we go from there. So, yeah. Wiggly commissions open. Smile. Is anyone online right now on this beautiful, very early Thursday morning? Soul is on, but Soul is sleeping. Okay. One night I'm sleep. One night I'm sleep. Sleep. Search by pixel art. Is there any fun pixel art people popping in? I'm flying all over the place because I went off the camera. Hold on. Goodbye. Goodbye, camera. I'm back. Here I am. Oh boy. I'm gonna set this to just play. This is our progress on our Wiggly Bee ballin' right now. This is our progress. Oh man. There's an awful lot of people with the pixel art tag that are not doing pixel art. Quite a few. The people that are, it says Korean only and German. So, yeah, okay. That's okay. It's okay. I'll let Taris play us out because we've just been listening to Taris Upper City ambience all night, and it's been so calm and relaxing. Thank you everybody for coming by the stream. I hope you had fun. I hope you got a nice, resty, relaxed day. I hope to see you again real soon. We'll probably wind up streaming tomorrow, and if not, then Friday. So yeah, but I mean, tomorrow is we have to A, do a makeup Star Wars Day stream, and B, we have to do Valhalla for Cinco de Mayo. So one of those two things should happen. Please yell at me and bully me in the Discord until I'm like, okay, I'm setting up stream. But thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for the raids. Please join the Discord. That way we can hang out some more. And I'll see you again soon. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Good night. Bye-bye. Wait, hold on. I have something for this. 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 I have the outro. I have the outro. I have the outro. I have the outro. I'm doing this for the intro next stream. This Wiggly will be done.